alive. I'm alive. Kind of. I was bad rotting a little bit again today, to be honest. So, but I'm alive. Today might be the finale in terms of the main story of ZA, but I don't know. I don't know. It might not be, it may be, I don't know. I know where we're at right now in the story, but I don't know if it's like I don't I don't think I'll actually finish it today, but we'll see. Never know. Ah, don't move my speakers. What the fuck? What is up, Chris? Okay, why isn't my controller finding... Okay, there we go. There it is. Ah, thank you for the subby. Why hasn't that went on to my activity feed yet? What? I don't know why, but my activity feed still hasn't, like, said that you subbed. What the fuck? Did you not share it? Is that why? There it is. 1 whole year and a month of this goober. Oh. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. For 13 months? Holy crap. That is actually insane. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I changed my outfit. I like the other one too, but like, do we fuck with this one? It's a little more comfy. Looking pretty fly for a white guy. Or in this case, white gal. It's not gonna be called Prime Gaming anymore? No, it's gonna be called like... It's gonna be called like Luna or some fucking shit. Like Luna Gaming. I don't even know what it is. Okay, we gotta take care of the Starmie, the Dragonite, and the T-Tar. Retiring the Prime Gaming brand. Amazon Luna! Yeah, I did have it right. Now called Luna Standard. Yep. Apparently it's all the same benefits though. Like nothing's changing about it, just the name. But like, you know. But we'll see about that. You know? I think the hardest mega to beat will be Dragonite. So we're gonna go beat up Dragonite. Well, actually, I don't think any of them will be hard. Because, like, I have Gardevoir for this one. I have Feraligatr for this one. And then I have Ampharos for this one. So, like, maybe it's not gonna be hard. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Well, whichever way is the right way, we don't really know. He's on the roof of this building. Can I get up there? Not easily. God damn it. I don't know why I rolled. I didn't need to. Fuck off. I'm trying to do this shit. No, I can't make it over there from here. What? Then how do I get up there? Hi, Debbie. How you doing? I'm just trying to figure out how we get up to this fucking Dragonite. But like, what the fuck? I don't know how we do. How do you get up there? How's the game? Good. It's a good game when you don't have fucking graphics whores, you know, and little assholes who don't play Pokemon breathing down your neck. You know, other than that, you know, it's a good game. I actually have no idea how we get up to this Dragonite. What? Do we go from like one of these over here? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, there's a elevator here. Okay, there we go. This might work. Oh, there's just a whole ass Talon Flame up here. Beanie beanie. Oh, fuck, now I have to go like entirely back up. I'm taking my sweet time right now. no, there's one over there. No, I thought I would make that. Oh. We're just gonna fail today. Don't I have like 999 crystals? Yeah, I do. I'm not even gonna bother farming these because it won't go past that number. Hello, Urbane. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'll jump right in. And die. Mega D-Knight. I actually think for Alligator will be better to Mega because I have 2 moves for it. Mega evolve him, please. You bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by shit. Okay, damn, outrage is doing a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's literally no way of dodge. What? 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 There's no way of dodging that move. Hello? What do you mean? Okay. Sure. Okay, I have to log in, I guess? What in the hell? Oh my god. Hey, that's not fair. It fucking went to me. This is like actual insanity. Oh, we let it charge up and now it's doing the fucking move we can't dodge. Ow! Oh, I see the shadow on the ground. Okay. Stop doing that. Go again, for alligator. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Okay, that hyper beam attack is actually like atrocious. That's actually so ass. Dragonite Knight. Night Dragonite. It's real. Dragonite. Dragonite. The Dragonite is real. I thought they would do it though, like Dragonite. Like Dragonite. But like, I mean, technically it is. You're on a roll, Sandy. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place to share. Be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizarticle want. Thank you. Keep it up. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Alright, it's Titar time. Looks like he's on the ground. How do I get down there? The fuck, did I just miss it? I mean, yeah, I'm just bad. Guitar. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Let's go! Quell the Titar. Mega Evil. Oh my god. That is horrifying. What the fuck? Hey, hey. Okay, Tito, relax, relax. I'll just mega so that it just dies. Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Let's fucking go. I'm the goat. Tyranitarite. Let's go. Okay, now we need to do Starmie. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. And now we need to quell this really dumbass looking Starmie. I'm one of those people who is an avid Starmie hater. I hate Starmie. Mega Starmie, for the record, not regular Starmie. But Mega Starmie is so fucking stupid. I think I have to go on the roof somehow. Oh my god, well, we have to deal with the night cycle first. Beanie beanie. Oh, we're not making that. Okay. Why was there, like, an invisible wall there? What the fuck? Don't go up the ladder! Oh, we just needed to go, like, here. Okay. There's a grunt here? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in mega power, or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. It feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Sandy, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Okay. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumios safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Sandy defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Okay, sir. Let's go, Chandelure. Well, of course you fucking protected. Like a bitch. Mega evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Feast your eyes on my chandelier. Oh, I thought I killed him. How did I miss Aqua Jet? What? Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Daddy do. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokémon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Oh, he gives her the water stone? She doesn't just, like, go and buy one? Oh, that melts my heart, dude. Now please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Oh my god, what a dude. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Ayo, Rusty. How you doing? Oh, it's on this side. Wee. Rusty, thank you for the gifty sub. Thank you. Crocodile obtained. Did you get Tepig? You might have missed Tepig. But hey, you have the 2 starters. No, I just wanted this one. Yeah, fair. It looks nice with Sandile, you know, they're both crocodiles. They're both crocodiles. Time for the lamest Mega Evolution in all the fucking game. It's this one. He's literally just Starman. Excuse you, that's Starwalker. He reminds me more of, like, an Earthbound, like, enemy rather than Deltarune. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. That guy was fucking running laps at me, oh my god. Nice, he ran into it. Goated. There you go. Ampharos got this shit easy in the bag. Starmanite. Starminite. And that's all 3. Good work, Sandy. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Limios' restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be what? Lame foreshadowing. That was Urbane? I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. I'm gonna put my usual outfit back on. Feels weird not having it on. Holy shit, Double Team sucks in this game. Yeah, man. You really do. It's basically just like like extra. It's like another protect. Like they don't hit you, you know? That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. Yeah, what now? As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? You-do-do. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Sandy. Says who? What the fuck? Grish? Who? Grisham? Yo. You know what's crazy, chat? I know that room. I know that fucking room, chat. That's in that background of that fucking picture. You can go fuck yourself, ZA. You can go fuck yourself. Chris, do you know what that room is? I'm curious if you do. I do not. That is literally, I'm pretty sure anyway, that is the room in the original X and Y where Lysander tells you, or like one of the admins, hey, push one of these buttons, the blue one or the red one, and whichever one it is will activate the ultimate weapon. I'm pretty sure it's that room. So this might be the new Team Flare, you know, underground boss. But I don't know. I don't know shit. But I'm hard guessing. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. Thank you for the lurk race. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Yo, he's coughing. He's sick. He's sick. Yo, Emma, knock knock. I'm here to see that polygon ass. I mean, talk to you. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Sandy's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the info you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah. I figured you'd say that. Oh, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. What do I... Emma, just tell me the info. Girly Pop, just tell me the info. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. Jesus. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokémon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh, she's the one that uses Mega Malamar. Okay. We both sent out Ampharos. One hit KOs. Crocodile sweeps the nation. Lucario knows Psychic? That's crazy. What? My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. I did not think she would be the one to use Mega Malamar. Yeah, ba-da-ba-ba. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? There it is. They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? We all know why. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says. Every veteran of Pokemon knows that she worked for Team Flare, but you know, now it's like, hey, yeah, go talk to her. See what she said. Before we talk to Mabel, ads are about to pop in like literally a couple seconds. So I will see y'all momentarily after they're done. Hi, Jackson. Welcome, welcome. What's with the Flygon silhouette? It's just, when I'm on ad break, the viewers can, like, guess the Pokemon. So if you type, like, Flygon, like, just Flygon in the chat while that screen is up, it'll, like, show, hey, it's Flygon, you got it right. And it'll keep cycling through, like, Pokemon silhouettes until I return. So you can play Guess That Pokemon. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? I think we're nearing the end of the game, but I'm not really positive. We're learning a lot of lore. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hey, Maple, you good? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare? Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. There it is! There it is! Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. Are you sure? Because it's on your laptop and it's on your chair, girl. You're advertising it. You fucking... But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. So I was right. The fucking food trucks that are all over the map. Yeah, with the Team Flare logo scribbled out. They literally have a role to play. Wow. Sounds about right, isn't it? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. Well, okay, I didn't think it was just this guy, but sure. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Oh, is this the old, is this like the old Team Flare? Yeah, this is the old Team Flare hideout, yeah. That was all like red and shit. How did I not even notice it before? Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. Okay. We're still in Pokemon, right? I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe.
Heal, bitch!
Thank you for the heal. And the stretch. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Okay. Fight me. I will and I'll win. Do they have a sick, like, Team Flare battle theme? Like, remixed? I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Oh yeah, they do. Wow.
I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Metagross. Okay, I can't really touch that. Okay, we knocked each other out. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Another lame mega of this game. This is ridiculous. Is it now? I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. What the fuck? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. What did y'all pull that out of? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Okay. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Wow, it's been so long, and now this room is in like 3D. That is so crazy looking. Oh my gosh. That is some nostalgia. Oh my god, they brought the music back too. This is the same song. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Or, Lysander's just fucking crazy. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Sandy, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Yes, the secret door. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I love his look. He has so much flair. It is so crazy seeing this cafe, like, this really red cafe, like, in a 3D, like, HD format now than what it used to be. It's so crazy. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I like that she just knows. Oh, it is so cool seeing this all like this now. God damn it, Houndoom. The lights are back on and nearby work panel should work now. Nice. Oh, Jesus. I wish I remembered the way. I wish I remembered the way from the, like, original game. I feel like it would probably be the same. Anyway, let's go back to the first one. Because there's a warp panel in the beginning room, right? Oh no, that one doesn't work. It's probably just the way back. My nectar. Phew. Dark Pulse? That's a good move. So now we backtrack to that one door that I investigated earlier. This one. Man, why are the Pokemon so hard to catch in here? Oh, hey, we caught that one. Turn that power back on. Nice. Okay, well, where's the... This one? Crazy to me how after all this time the warp panels still work. Yo, Beldums? Damn, man. Oh, the beds. Okay, and that's that room. Go get him. Nice. There we go. Oh, I remember one of these rooms too. You could go in it and read like all these records and shit. Wow, I'm getting a lot of nostalgia from going through here. I wonder if they still have like... Do they still have like Xerneas and shit down here? That would be kind of weird. Like, how would Xerneas and Yveltal still be, like, around? If if the past person has already caught them. Oh my god, Aegislash. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Oh, no problem. I got this. Got his ass. What is over there? Something that's encased. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. So they still have a rock from Geosenge Town? Okay. I guess we'll go in order. B2A. Yeah, this is where AZ was being held captive. Yeah. This is where AZ was being held captive in the previous game. B3F. And there it is. Yep, the room that I was literally talking about him being in. Yep. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The first one. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it. Since he was the machine's creator, we must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Hi, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. How? Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Oh. I see. So now they have to work together. Did you see Lysander? Yeah, he's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Marcel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Sandy, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do such a thing? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back. Jesus, man. This is crazy. Crazy town. Okay, let's go talk to him. Hey, man. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey, Sandy. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at that cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Sandy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. We get to see the story again on the Switch? Oh my god, it looks so cool. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Bluff. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Sandy, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Ugh. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know how much longer night left is here on this battle zone, but we'll do some of it. What the fuck? The Mega Audino. Oh my god, crocodile, please. Missing literally every move imaginable. Oh my god, I hate Rock Tomb in this game. I actually hate Rock Tomb in this game, it's so ass. Don't detect my shit. Well, apparently it's already almost daybreak, so, that's an oof for us. We can just sit on a bench somewhere, though, and it's fine. No, you bitch. Get out of here, Grandpa. Yeah, there's no one else nearby for a battle. Damn. Oh, free 10,000. Oh, and there's benches right here. Convenient. Alright, before we go into this battle zone, I will take a BRB break and, take the ad break. There we go, that's what I wanted to say. I'll BRB and take the ad break. So I will see y'all in a minute. We back. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get this ZA Royale on the road. Get out of here. Dark type moves? I can do that. And bonus card. Sure. You lucky bitch. Got his ass. What the fuck? Why are you just in the corner? That's so sneaky. I would never have thought to look there, but like, okay. The rest are probably up on the roof. And I did see a way up there, I think. Yes, the elevator. Hiding behind skinny tree works wonders. Yeah. Give me your medals, please. Ooh. Wasn't she in the I thought I just battled her. With the phalanx and the Machamp. Nice. Lots of points. She's got a Greninja, that's epic. Oh, yeah, Chandelure, what work here? Or Venusaur, I mean. Venusaur, what work here? I kind of forget Abomasnow has a Mega. Go down there. What the fuck? It spawned on the umbrella, that's fine. Can I even, like, get up there anywhere? Nope. Okay, I thought that wasn't gonna hit for a minute. Yeah. Whoopsie, oh my god. am not here. I'm so good at stealthing. Alright, let's take a heal real quick. Phew. Rune Ether. Oh my god. Thank you for the subby. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Don't mind me, I can't stick around. I'm spoiler dodging. Yeah. I'm very, I think, endgame story right now, so yeah, I won't doubt that. But thank you for the subby, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Put a dial badge though, let's go. Thank you so much, Aether. I appreciate you coming on in, even to lurk, because of the spoilers, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Using a dragon type move. Sure. After I play it or when you play another game? Yeah. I might finish it today. We'll see. Shit, I need another opponent. I mean, that works, but I wanted to sneak up. Farewell, Rune. Okay, well I need a new opponent now. Phew. I don't know if we'll get enough points right now. No way. That was so fast. Phew. Nice. That's good for our goals. Oh, I might not get enough though. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Real quick. Let's heal. And we'll do it again. Bam! And that should be enough. Yeah, let's go. By the skin of my teeth. We won the ZA Royale. Well, not quite, but, you know. That's not what I want. Oh, okay. I couldn't get that battle in. Free money. Bam. Okay, let's do our last leg of the story, I guess. Hit the jackpot. 125k Poké Dollars. Hi, Vost. Is it good? What, this game? Yes, I would say it's good. We're at the, like, near end of the story now, I think. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Fluet. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Fluet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Purcell, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Sandy, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Let's go! Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, this song? Oh shit. Yeah, he has 6 Pokemon. Hi, Aries. Oh shit. That's some cool combat. Yeah, it's new combat in this Legend game. Alright, Charizard is his last boy. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away. Is he Charizard X? Yeah, he's Charizard X. How dare you? Stop protecting, you fucking weirdo. Got his ass. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I am the strongest trainer now. Your victory is confirmed. Congrats. We're rank A. Yeah. We made it. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Sandy. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Oh my god, you fist bump with every NPC in this game. That's so funny. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Play Blitz. Play Blitz. And come by Nuvo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Amber roasts you like. Alright, bye you two. Oh, hi Zygarde. Zeh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Okay, Lysander. Hello. That's a little close. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Watch Floette just die again. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Oh shit. It chooses nobody, it's already dead. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Mm-hmm. AZ will die first. That night. What the fuck? Sandy, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh my god. A new bomb just dropped. What's hip-hop happening? Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Ah! Has the tower just exploded? We gotta do randos on that stupid tower again. Izzy, Floette, you're okay. You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, all the boxes are gone off it. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, EZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Aww. Loette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. It's a cell. Opens mouth. Let's go. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Sandy are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest We don't have time for this! Are you joking? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stop. What do you mean? You just said there's more mega power emitting from the tower every single minute. And now we're gonna take the time to fucking battle? Are you kidding? Holy shit. This is stupid. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after it. We're just like a bunch of fucking teenager kids battling for this shit. Stupid. But okay. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I think I'm beating her ass, but okay. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Uh-huh. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokémon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Meganium. Goodbye. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. You know, you're pissed about it, I know. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Yeah, man. Come here. I believe matters have been settled. Sandy will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let... Urbane, I'm going to smack you upside the head. We did this whole fucking... But Sandy won. You said. I know what I said. But I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. As the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Sandy has a job only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Sandy down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this important battle. This most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Sandy, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Yeah, it's not like it's been like 10 minutes, but okay. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Wow, it looks weird. What the fuck? Let me take that little hand. Let's go, Floette. Wow, that's so pretty looking. Oh my god. Okay. Property damage. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Sandy, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. I feel like Floette's just gonna die again. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Wow. Wow, the tower is breaking. Urbane is fucking dead. Oh no. What in the hell? What the fuck? What is that? What is that? What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Jesus Christ. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We won't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What the fuck? What the hell even, bro? Well, safe to say they gotta redo Prism Tower again later. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Sandy, can you hear me? Gotta say, the views are incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? Before! We need Sandy to team up with Zygarde. Ah, shit. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue evolution. Easy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Shit. Shit. Okay, I really gotta evolve them. Okay. God damn. Get him out of here. Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Why do we need that? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? A strategy meeting? Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Sandy, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Kanari! What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Well, we know this is the grandpa. Check it. I brought backup, too. Oh my god, Kerbo! What are you all doing, crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed. I've had my hands rather full, fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quizartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we get on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Can it be that Zygarde is testing Sandy's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Sandy get over to it. Oh god, the audacity. Alors, the thought of entrusting Yuffie with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you all check your rodent phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Sandy. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hi, Stazzy. How you doing? Hold up. Did Eivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokémon at bay in our area. Sandy will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Sandy, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Oh my. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point, where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh my god! What is going on? Okay, we gotta go this way. Or we get to fight all the old megas. Sandy. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokémon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Oh my god! What the fuck? This is insane. Okay, I might actually, like, die, though. Okay, hold on. Okay. I hate Garchomp's run. Oh my god, it's so scary. There we go. We did it. Justice prevails. Oh, Jesus. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Sandy to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again. Sandy bumped me. It's a finger. Good luck. Catch me if you can. I mean, those Sharpedo could easily fucking catch up to you, I'm just saying. They could. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. That pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Convenient. There you go. Away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Evar, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Fist bump! Fist bump! Now we gotta go to Canary. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or we need your help? Bet. That's why I'm here, you know? Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Sandy. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Well, yeah, you're kind of here. Come on, Sandy. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Let's go! Bam! GG. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Oh my god, we're fist bumping with every single NPC. That's so cute. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying at how cute that is. We got- damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. That was so fast. Hello, Neffy. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hello. How was your ZA fun time? Ah. Wow. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely day and stream and everything. For those that may not know me on Neffy's side, hello. My name is Sandy, the Sandile ranked commander who thinks I rule over all other ground type Pokemon, but that is entirely not the case. Wow. I will say we're pretty much at endgame right now. We're at the, like, I'm pretty sure we're at the endgame. So if you don't want spoilers, then yeah. I sadly need to go to bed. That's okay. That's okay. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, that's absolutely okay. I appreciate the raid. Always. Always and truly. But yeah, we're pretty much like at endgame right now. So yeah. If anyone with the raid doesn't want spoilers, then feel free to lurk. That is okay. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Yeah, how did you do that quick? What the fuck? Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixin', we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Peak. This is Peak. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Sandy. Go, Power Rangers! Oh my god, we really have to do this complicated fucking... Why did man have to do this? Oh, hold on. You put a Pokeball down here. I gotta go get it. That would be funny if you put, like, colorful screws in here. Where do we go from here? Oh, down? I feel like he intentionally put these Pokeballs here. Why is he, like, texting me right now? Like, dang it, looks like a dead end. You put these here, stupid. Okay, now he's making us jump. Okay. This old man is something else. Ghoul! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh my god, it's Lopunny with her bodyguard Beedrills. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumios. You mean at Kalos? Anyway, how's your back holding up? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkids. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 90% speedrun mode. Let's go. Alright, now we're going through to Jacinth, I think. Or Laban. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. No, I prefer it this way, actually. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Sandy, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon are Mega-Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Ah, this is like very peak endgame. I love this. Ow. Here, we can send in Mega Chandelure. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, bam! That was awesome! You killed it out there. I love that you fist bump everybody. Oh. It feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. The fucking... Oh my god, the transition to her frowny face. That's so funny. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. The fuck you mean secret weapon? Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Oh, they're putting him in the zone. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Sandy. That's a very tight zone for y'all, though. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Alright, next zone is with our in-game husband, Corbo. There he is. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show why we're really worth the times like these. Me? That's Gallet and Gardevoir. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. Don't give me that attitude. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Turbo is like my favorite. Yeah, the funny thing is, Scolipede, like, actually sucks ass against these two Pokemon. Oh, you bitch. Oh, it looks like Gallade's dead. Let's go! I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Psh, Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big ol' ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Yeah. They're doing a human ladder? What? A human ladder is insane. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Oh my god. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. What the fuck? Yo. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh my god, we actually... This is insane. What the fuck? Go get him, Sandy. No! Is he alive? What the fuck? He just majestically went down there. Oh my god. Man is dead. No, he's not dead. But like, what the fuck? Okay, where do we go now? This way? I don't know which way we're going here. Where are we going? Oh, on the... Oh, okay. Oh god, hello. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay, well now we work with them. Nice. don't have much room to go around here. Yeah, let's go. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Oh, fuck. Why do y'all have those on hand? I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Stop in the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Jesus Christ. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Now let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Oh my god, epic. Epic! This way! Oh my god, that is actually, like, horrendous. I don't want to have a gang of pincer following me. Hi, Beans! I love your new model, it's so cute. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I hope you've been doing well, Beans. It's been a hot minute. I've been doing great. That's lovely to hear. Hey, Sandy. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? How are you? I'm doing good. We're at the, pretty much the finale, I think, of Legend ZA's, story. Remember the day we met, and we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Sandy have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward will Zygarde, and you, truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Hiya, Kiro. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. give it the opening it needs to attack. Cutscene. Go, little one. Be the last cell. Yo, it's Zygarde complete. Look at the boy. Zygarde complete. And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. So how are we gonna do this? Oh my god, this is gonna be hard, isn't it? Oh shit! No, we're too far away. Okay, there goes one. Cut down, I'm too far. Oh my god, flamethrower, please. No, my boy. Yo, Zygarde's badass. Oh my god. Oh god. Mass destruction. Holy shit, this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god. Mega Evolve, please. Okay, they are doing like... Okay, get out the way, Venusaur. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's a shame. Got him. Zygarde goes again. This is a crazy fight. I might actually die right now. Oh my god. I need to like literally heal so many times. Thank you, homie Zygarde. Okay, there goes one, finally. Oh, my boy. There we go. Go, Zygarde. Poor enforcer that ass. Meow. Yo! Oh my god, that was epic. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called. It stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. Yeah. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Sandy. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quizartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Regissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Oh god, we're not done? Why are we not done? Oh god. It became the ultimate weapon. It can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh my god, the pebble! I fucking knew this pebble wasn't just a stupid pebble. I knew it. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it wasn't just a stupid pebble. The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. Ah. Mega evolve the Zygarde. Oh shit, that's kind of dangerous. Yo, epic. Oh my god, we get to do. Oh my god, that's so cool. Mega Zygarde. He becomes an atom bomb. He becomes a nuclear fucking oh shit. Is it too late? Oh shit. Ah! Catch it, Zygarde. Oh my god. Go, dude. What the fuck? Yo! The fact we get to control this is so cool. Oh my god. Nihilite. X, Y, and Z. Open up. Pew! Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, is Floa dead? No! Oh, she's not dead. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Yo, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit, that is a game. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. That is insane. That was insane. Oh, wow. That was like the craziest endgame to a Pokemon game I've ever seen and had the experience of playing through. Oh my gosh. That is like... That is actually so crazy. Oh my god. It sure as hell wasn't a perfect game. Not close to it. But man. The storytelling is beautiful. The characters are so lovable. Even Justine. You know, every single character is so lovable. Man, everything about it is so cool. So cool. Actually insane. Wow. That's the most emotions I've like had for a game in a while. And of course it had to be Pokemon. And I guess Lysander is Lysander leaving Lumios? He's like, hey, I'm out of here, peace. Oh, they like overgrown it now? They're not gonna like rebuild the actual tower? Graphics are pretty good, especially for a Pokemon game. I mean, yeah. I know, again, all of the yappers and bitchers and whiners, you know, are like, wow, these graphics suck and it's all like, you know, flat walls. Which, like, I agree. The walls are kind of ass. However, the general graphics, not just the walls, look fucking insane. Like, they look nice. They're really good. The people who want to bitch about the graphics, just give them give them a character from the game, and it's like, there you go. That looks good. The character looks good. Like, there's a lot of people who want like a realistic Pokemon, like a realistic looking Pokemon game, and it's like, no. The whole point of how like Pokemon is meant to look is cartoony. No? Like, Pokemon is meant to look cartoony. If you put it in a realistic setting, it's probably not gonna have the same energy. So... It's supposed to look cartoony, yeah? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like all of the haters on the game, like the mass haters, are just like, you know, it's a Game Freak made game, they're gonna want to hate on it, you know? Oh, it's Pokemon, therefore it's ass. But as a Pokemon lover and player of every single game, past Soul Silver, you know, after Soul Silver and after, I've played every single one. This one had, like, such a cool ending and mechanics and new shit that they tried out. Is it a perfect game? Absolutely not. Is it a good game? I would say yes. It was a good game. Is a good game. Claps all around. Claps all around for the writing of this game. That was good. That was real good. I'm very satisfied. Or was I just looking at the hotel there? Who's dead? Oh no! Oh, he did pass away! Oh, no! Oh no, yes. No. Oh, that is actually. I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh, wow. I did not think that would happen. Wow. Man lived for 3,000 years. Why is he dead now? Oh my god. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Oh. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Oh. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Is that why he smiled? When these kids asked him if he could make dinner this one time? Because he knew he couldn't? Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. That's so upsetting. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. What is Floette gonna do now? She's just like chilling? Man, they killed Floette, brought her back, and now AZ is dead. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Gitsis! May you finally rest in peace. Man, death in a Pokemon game, bro. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. That's insane. Finn? You can't just put Finn when the... You can't just put Finn when we're looking at his grave, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? No. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Only ever implied? I know. Now it's actually like, yeah, dude. Man's dead. Oh. My heart aches. My heart aches. Oh my god. Man committed a lot of sins, but he was also a good dude. At the same time. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Any who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, everyone. Come here a sec. Oh my god, man. I'm like... I actually didn't mean to sneeze the ads again, but, okay. Is Floette just gonna be his now? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true revolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yes, that's what I'm saying! What will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Okay. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2A ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Ah! What the fuck, man? My dear Team MZ. What? Oh, hi. We simply had to find out what both of you A-ring trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. What? Oh dear. I would have never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Opportunité du Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. And we're like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, now it's like... They're not even rebuilding it, they're just keeping it like this, which is interesting. So you turned it into a wild zone now, too. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quizartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh jeez. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all these tough trainers Sandy had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios, after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quizartico Inc. To grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Bane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? I guess, yeah. Hi, Dragon. It's been a hot minute, I think. How's it going? I feel you, but that's Quizarticle's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. I want... That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. It's been forever. Saw you streaming, so I wanted to say hi. Well, hello! Oh, and hello to the Maxwells. How you doing, Neo? Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value in engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. Okay. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. That's literally our new mission? Okay. Well, damn. We beat the game, chat. We beat the game! Holy shit, that is so many Pokemon in that wild zone. What the fuck? Oh my god. Where's number 19? Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Hmm. Excuse me, that is a shiny Raichu. What? That is a shiny Alolan Raichu. Ma'am, why do you have that? Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's not just a regular Alolan Raichu, though. That is a shiny one. What? That is a shiny Raichu. That is bizarre. Like, am I crazy? That is totally a shiny Alolan Raichu. Okay, well I have to actually, like, participate. Which I will probably... I mean, I can attempt it, I guess. Why are there no benches nearby here? Oh, I'm right by the battle zone. Their way? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I need to get so many points. Oh my god. What Pokemon do you have? Oh, it's a Dedenne. Phew. Man, this is gonna take a hot minute, isn't it? Burn the bug. Okay, well I don't have any fighting moves. Hey, I'm doing outrage on you. I'm just gonna wait for outrage again. You're a cunt. Sorry, that's a strong word. That just came out. I was genuinely mad at that King of God. I'm like, you ass. I did not need you to endure my outrage. Poison Pokemon? No. I don't really want that one. Well, I don't really have flying moves either. There, that's better. So we have to sneak up and start things using Fairy. So I'll do that. We gotta heal Mug early. Oh! The judge feature? Yeah, we can judge. Cool. Hi, Silent. One day I'll be able to throw a Pokeball at Commander. And no, you won't. I'm not catchable, see? I'll take that over the dragon one. Don't have to be catchable to be hit by a Pokeball. I mean, I guess, yeah, you did just say you'll throw it at me, which is also not very nice, mister. Why would you do that? We're getting a lot of medals. Oh yeah, I'd love a cup of coffee, sir. Thank you. Well, that's awkward. Do that again. All the points. I think the sun is about to come up. Woo! Oh, come on. I was. Oh, that's killing me. I unplugged. How are you doing? I'm okay. I just beat the main story of the game. We beat the main story of Z8, and it almost made me cry. Like, genuinely. Already? Yeter. Yeter. That was the voice acting? You already know I'm not gonna answer that. You're a hater. Hasn't this game only been out for a day? No! Legend Z8 came out on the 16th of October. It's been like a week. Wait, wasn't there a letter over here that I could take? Yeah, there is. It's been a week? Yeah, it has. No, that's the wrong move. No. Oh my god. I suck. With Nintendo being a multi-billion-dollar company, don't you think they'd have decency to add voice acting? I don't know, man. It ain't my place. What is funny, though, is that they credited voice actors in the credits of this game. And it's like, what for? Literally what for? Okay, we're at 3,000. Hello? Wait. Oh, they see me from up there. Or down there. Up, down, nowhere. I hear a lot of lifelong Pokemon fans hate this game because of the gameplay. Because they don't like change. They just want go to gym, beat gym, get badge. Do it another 7 times. Go to Elite Four, beat champion. There you go, you're the champion. GG, you won the game. You megaed your scissor for what? Get him out of here. Oh, there's a Dragonite user up there. They sued Power World for this, though? They did, yep. Like, I've said it once already, I'll say it again. It was a good game. The ending almost made me cry. Half the graphics promises. I don't give a fuck. The story is good, the characters are good, the plot is good. I play Pokemon for the little critters that I can catch and do shit with. I don't care! If it had good voice acting, it would have made you cry. Probably. Pokemon has also never fucking had voice acting in the main line. This is also a spin-off game. Like, this is not a mainline Pokemon game either. None of the mainline games had voice acting either. How dare you move out the way, you bitch? They're still trying to sue? Far from me to tell them what to do. I'm just your average citizen enjoying the Pokemon games that they do release and come out with. Shrug. As a Pokemon fan, I get hated on for liking the game for what it is and what it has come out with. So, shrug. I can't do nothing right. I'm not hating on you. No, I know you're not hating on me, but in general. I'm saying in general, like, Pokemon fans will like the Pokemon game that they do release, and then every other person who either is another fan or doesn't play the game at all will fucking yap on them. Why, you like this game for what it came out with? It fucking sucks. And it's like, no, it doesn't suck. Like, at all. Is it a 10 out of 10 game? No. In my opinion, I rate it like an 8.5. Maybe just an 8. You know? But is it a terrible game? Also no. Oh, I have to land more hits with fire type moves. Whoopsie. No, I don't have any fighting moves. Get him. Are they gonna make any new mainline ones? Yes. In fact, there's leakers on Twitter who have gotten their posts taken down by Nintendo, the Nintendo Ninjas. They've gotten their posts taken down because of the leaks that have, like, they leaked games 5 years from now in Game Freak's, like, development plans. And they actually, like, told these, like, leakers, hey, stop. And then the leakers actually came out with a statement themselves saying, hey, the pictures and shit that we put out is not against guidelines. It doesn't show anything, like pertaining to the game. It doesn't show anything, like, you know, all that, like, so we're in our rights to post these pictures. And I'm like, oh my god. So now they're having, like, a whole fight. Oh my god, 500 off, bro? You kidding? I need one more battle. And our battle is right there. Yeah, but like honestly, just hoping for some new Pokemon. I think a new a new like actual mainline game is in the works for next year. It's either next year or 2027, according to the leakers. But you know, and it'll be called. I think it'll be called something like Pokemon Wave, and then another one. I don't remember, to be honest. Well, we got our shit.
Heal, bitch!
Hi, Chris. Welcome back from your lurks. How you doing? Homework was pissing me off. So I'm back. Well, welcome back. We're doing like the after story now. So there might like still be some spoilers. I'm not really sure now. But yeah, we're doing like the after story now. I need to book tickets to the new Chainsaw Man movie. I already like looked it up, but for some reason there's only tickets to like I fucked that up so bad. There's tickets only to the 3D version of it for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want the 3D version. I really want to see it in theaters. I'm trying, but for some reason only 3D is the fucking option, and I hate 3D movies. I hate them. I couldn't get in the bush. There's a post story? Yeah, there is. Yep. There is a post story, at least a little bit. I don't know how big it is, but we're just now like doing it. My desk is covered in blood. Well, maybe clean yourself up, dude. Oh my god, are you okay? Good lord. I know you can take a beating, but Jesus Christ. I have to clean it though? Well, yeah! And you were playing around with it, so now you get to clean it up. I don't want the blood to corrode the blade. Well, too damn bad. Get the coins. Money! Yeah, looking at the tower now is like big spoilers. But I can't really do anything about that, so. I wiped the blood on my shirt. You are respectfully the weirdest person I've ever met. I wasn't looking? Well, good. Because, like, yeah. The tower is no longer the tower is all I'm gonna say. So, yeah, just don't look at that. I must go now? My people need me? What people? Why does Nurse Joy look different? All the Nurse Joys look different. They have different skin colors now. You know? Reward match. Oh my god, it's Zach. He's back. Zach attack. If they call me Le Z Eternel, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. Back in my day, I'm not actually sad about that. That would be pretty fucked, yeah. Dude, this guy keeps at- this is like level 10 Pidgeys. What the fuck? We're actually facing this dude? I'm honestly kind of surprised, because this is a Japanese IP. Yeah, they have a lot more, they're a lot more accommodating now to, like, all the different, like, skin colors and stuff. Pretty cool. I got a dollop of whipped dream. Wow. Sandy, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Okay. What the fuck's going on, Drew? In Asia, whiter skin equals more beautiful? Is that why when they do... I'm assuming here. Is that why they do... When they do, like, their cool, like dances, they put themselves in, like, white makeup? So that their skin is like porcelain? We meet again. I would speak with you about a Z, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. Oh my god, the legendaries? I wish that I could tell you more, but I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Oh my god, we actually have to, like, find the legendaries? What the fuck? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose? There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Okay. Imagine being a cryptic old man. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll go... Yeah. Mabel! Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't any other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Hi, Mabel. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokémon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I have to posit a theory, I'd say it's most like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Was she kinda hot, though? She is. There is no doubt about that. She is hot. She used to be a terrorist. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Purcell, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. I'm sorry, I'm making sure about shit. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? Same old Ember Roast? I want the one that gives. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokémon, Yveltal and Xerneas. You want to know who's even hotter, though? I'm totally not being held at gunpoint to say this. Kate. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokémon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quizartico first. Meet us at the Quizartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Okay. Alright, we're gonna talk with these guys, and then probably just call it there. I didn't realize there was a bigger, after story involving the legendaries, but here we are. I'm gonna sleep. I have to do a presentation at my nephew's school tomorrow. What kind of presentation? Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Melva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quizartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokémon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Brisell here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quizartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Sandy, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Belt, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega-Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that right now. So we're gonna chill and find someone to raid y'all out to tonight. But we'll be doing more of this this post story, I guess, next stream, because I didn't realize it was a bigger post story. Here, we'll do some posing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's find someone to rage yell at to tonight. Let me open this. Sorry, I'm just like vibing to this music right now. Okay, let's see, who do we got? Oh yeah. Chat. I'm gonna sleep. I don't necessarily need the points. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you sticking around unplugged. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night, friend. Wonderful. Alright, we're raiding out into Little Cynic, who is currently playing Alone in the Dark, which is something I've never heard of, to be honest. I've never heard of that game, but yeah. It seems like a spoopy game. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out, chilling out, having fun, and being with me for the end game. The next stream we'll be doing the post game now. We'll be doing post game, which will be very cool. Very cool. I don't know how long this post game is, but I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, please go give some love to Cynic and copy paste whichever raid message applies to you. The first one with the dinos is for followers. The second one with my emotes is if you happen to have a subby. And I will see y'all not tomorrow or Thursday because those are my days off. So I will see y'all again for the post-game story on Friday. Have a lovely night, guys. Bye-bye.